Alrighty, good morning and welcome. I'm Alta Core and we're painting 100 eyes. I'm a little tired, just like a little smidge-ish. A teeny little tiny itty bitty smidge. But anyway, it's fine. Okay, so let's get started. I'm gonna go for, let's see, I have until like 1 p.m. So I'm gonna go for like 4 or 5, maybe 6 if we're feeling extra productive today, which we are. Nice. Give me 1 second. Oh, do you know what I have that's perfect for this? Coffee. But I don't have a coffee maker. I'm not really big on coffee. I'm trying to become more a coffee person. I want to know how to make coffee at least. But for right now, I don't. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I'm just gonna get a pour over. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Let's refocus. Let's refocus that energy. Okay. And I need to have a reference. Okay, actually the thing that I was talking about is right here that I have that can work for. Oh. I left my new detail brush in the turpentine overnight, but thankfully this brush is super strong and buff. This brush is super buff and strong, and it doesn't melt in turpentine like some other brushes. Anyway, I have this. I don't really like peanut butter, but my friend gave it to me and I was like, I'll take it. It's supposed to have like half a cup of coffee in it. So I'm just gonna have it and hope for the best. Hi Steve, welcome. How are you? I'm well. I'm a little tired, honestly, but I'm fine. And I can't open up my... It's split just before like the opening. Who does that? I'm gonna try the other side. One second. Wait, are we? No, we're not. Oh, are we? Are we back? Okay, I have a backup-ish one, I guess. But it's flashing red, so I don't know how back we are. I'm gonna let the other one charge and hope for the best. Golly. This is, I'm making adjustments. I'm trying to upgrade. These are the garage panes. Anywho, I'm just gonna pop it here instead. Okay. We're back. What? Okay, I had my caffeine, so hopefully my energy will skyrocket in a second. And let's get back to business. Okay. Palette here. Super, super dry. Do you see how gross and like dry it is? You know, sometimes. Tech gremlins. Yeah, I hope. I mean, I'm not gonna miss it because they defeat me every time. However, I'm learning. I'm learning their ways. Hi, Hush, welcome. How are you? I need a reference. That's what I'm getting. Doodle. Okay. We only have okay, we're getting these done today for sure. Hi, Cozy. Oh my goodness. All official snack carts must observe a 5-minute silence during official snack breaks. Interesting. Okay. And this is law. Ooh. Yeah, I totally get that, like, having technical difficulties. We had technical difficulties like 5 seconds ago. So, good timing. Um, let me find a reference. And then we can get going. Oh my gosh, I screenshotted this amazing looking, stop, I'm getting distracted, never mind. I will finish that sentence though. This amazing looking steak grilled cheese with tomato basil soup. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It's the album. There we go. Yeah. Propaganda. Oh my goodness, the official dissenters bulletin. The Department of National Confidence wishes to emphasize that reports of an underground pigeon council are exaggerated. You know, we are packed. We are so packed. I have all of my packings over there. I'm like ready to go. I might bring a bottle of wine to share, but other than that, I'm packed. Thankfully. Yeah, I had to do like laundry too because I had pale turquoise, interesting. I had to do laundry because I did not have actually. And we're back. However, I'm once again tethered. Not that I was jumping around or anything, but yeah. Die once, fool me twice or something. Anyway, I think scuffed. I think, yeah. Well, the mic is in progress. We'll see. This is a nice backup to have, though. Not too shabby. Okay, let us get an eye selected. Honestly, I feel like I just have like easy eyes left. We can do. Okay, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Just kidding. This one looks surprised. Oh, sweet. Roller skating disco aerobic stream. Totally. Before then, for sure. This is gonna be our next eye. I like the lashes on this one. Okay, let's get... You know, when I went to the store, I couldn't actually find this paintbrush. I'll have to go back and look again, but I was like... Oh, the propaganda? Didn't they just do propaganda? Oh, I forgot to send the new stuff too. Gosh darn it. Okay. Alas. Let's get started. The pupil is huge here. Oh my gosh. I've only really seen that in like dark light or like low lighting. Or maybe he was just very excited to be part of the project. Okay. What color should we do? Okay, all of these are red, or we could do yellow. Let's do the symmetrical side. I'm gonna take a lighter color then. Ah, this soft mixing white is so nice. A big pupil on the painting. This one has a big pupil. This one also does, kind of. But there aren't really that many. But this one was taken like in the darkness. The third in from the left. Is this one? This is fourth. Wait, I don't... Third in from the left or right is this one. Is it reversed? Is it reversed? Wait, it is reversed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this one is, I think that was Goblin. Okay, I'm gonna start with this light brownish. Yeah, it's like, it is. You're not wrong. However, comma, I don't know the lighting in that one. I feel like the lighting when I was taking this was like the middle of the day. It is an Alta universe. Oh, look at you. An underground pigeon council. I don't know how the pigeons became so ingrained in our society. But here they are, making waves in the news. Despite the timeline and the changes and
um, edits we've made to it. The point of the project is actually like working. Like I definitely am better at painting eyes now than I was before, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. No! No, 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 no. We can, do you know some places will get like cats, like street cats, to get rid of a rat problem? Just saying. They do not help me. Ugh. Except for that one time. That one rare occurrence. But other than that, I've never had a rat help me, ever. That's crazy. How could they possibly? How could they possibly do such a thing? They couldn't. Yeah, a good cat, exactly. But the only thing is, like, cats as pest control, they'll the way they ask for like accolades or even just like show affection is to sometimes bring the rat inside. I'm just like the opposite of what you want. They'll bring it inside or they'll like um kill it and then bring the corpse to like the doorstep and be like, "Look what I did." I never want to see that. Like, can you keep that to yourself? Can you keep that to yourself? Like, why are you sharing this information with me? Oh my gosh. Could have gone my whole life not knowing what you've done. And then, like, oh. Yes, massive updates and technical improvements too. I've been updating on my end as well. It's just, I I have a learning curve to overcome with technology. So there's that. Revealing their plot? No. Yeah, seriously. Um, oh no, I put the purple in the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. Oh no. Oh. My goodness. Okay, now to switch the purple and the blue. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fifth queen. Oh, really? With the, how are the rats helping? What possible like advantage could they give? You know what? Do we want? Why am I asking questions? Let's get this painting done. Um. Okay. Oh shoot. There we go. You know what's kind of nice? You know that like electricity thing that the mice from Coraline? I do not remember that movie. Everything hashtag soon. Like, Is this a plan or a plot? Okay. Um, let's get some of the, what is the white of the eye called? I actually don't know. Like, I know pupil and iris, and there's just like the rest. I could be nearly done if I took a shortcut, but you know me, I'm just gonna trudge on through. Just gonna keep at it. Plus, I think it would, like, too many people know that the size of the, like, too many people know the size of the, I have a sense of accountability here too. People are gonna be like, that looks different. That looks smaller. How did that happen? How did that happen? And it would be weird. Because what do I say? Oh, I just maimed? Is that the right word? I just maimed my canvas so that I can be done with it. Ha ha ha. So chill. It's so cool. Like, not really. Not really that cool. Okay. This is coming off as green, but it's really blue. So let's add a little bit more. I can't wait to go to sleep. This coffee thing is not kicking in, or it's not kicking in fast enough. Okay, actually this color is perfect. Though I do already have a color on the board, so let's see that it blends. That looks right-ish. Okay, no, it looks wrong. Not quite. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Still needs a little, it's looking more like an oval than a circle. Much better. We're making progress here. I woke up like many hours ago. I accidentally woke up at 4 a.m. today. And I should have just gone back to sleep, honestly, but I was like, no, I'm gonna go to the gym. I had a great morning, actually, but I do need coffee. I think coffee would make this morning even better. Anyway, I accidentally woke up at 4 a.m. and of course, as you do when you first wake up, I checked my phone. That was mistake number one. and and then, or I tried to check my phone, and then Duolingo was like, you can't use Instagram. You silly girl, you have not done your study today. Because it was 4 in the morning. Of course, I hadn't done my Duolingo study. So I practiced, I'm learning French right now. I like Spanish, but sometimes I get tired of learning the same language all the time. I don't know if that is reasonable or not, but it's true. And so I have been learning French. I've gone back to learning French. Honestly, French is the first language I like wanted to learn. Anyway, and honestly, I can tell even in like the practice sessions, like I pay so much more attention in my French lessons than I do, not even attention, but like I'll repeat things that I don't really repeat in Spanish, or like actually try to figure out the accents rather than just like skipping it, because I know they're gonna be like, oh, typo. Like, it's not a typo, I just didn't want to do it. I just didn't feel like it. Anyway, so I did my Duolingo. Welcome, Gasp, and hello. my water situation right now. So yeah, I woke up and did my Duolingo. I found my Yeti. It was in my car. It was in my car, under my seat, which is why I thought it was missing for so long. Anyway, it's back in business. Um, Alas, however, I did my Duolingo at 4 a.m. And then, I decided, you know what I can do? It's like hitting 5 a.m. at this point, or probably like 4:30. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the gym and be like a I've had this for years. I'll have you know. Anyway, so I was like, I'm gonna go to the gym and and be that kind of person today. I'm gonna be a gym girly today. And it was a great time actually, except for the people. I don't know. Oh my gosh, like do you guys ever like catch people staring at you and they don't care? They don't care that you caught them and they just continue to look at you. I hate that. Very, very odd. Ooh, 10:30. Okay, you're actually only an hour behind. Oh, nice. That's okay. Oh, I was gonna say you speak great English, but I assume that maybe like translate or something. You're always welcome. Anywho, yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Strongy Smurf. Welcome. How are you? How do you do? And Gasp, how are you? Um, yeah, I feel like there are actually a lot of trad artists on here. Yesterday we went and raided Grubby, and usually she paints rocks, but she's been painting more like canvas stuff like recently. I think that's so cool. Yeah. It looks right. I think the translator's working well. Okay. How does this? So got this going on up to there. And then anyway, so then I went to the gym and I was like, um, I can't say too many people have ever looked at without caring. Oh yeah. Oh, looked at you. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. It's just awkward. It's just awkward. Like, I think also because I I'm not going to the gym presentably. I know some people like to like not dress up, but like they'll have their makeup on and like their tiny little fits. No, no shade, like that's fine. But I go, but I go like barefaced, t-shirt, sweatpants. Don't look at me like like rolled out of bed, unshowered. I don't know if that's too much information. Anyway, I wiped down the thingy revolvers afterwards, but I'm just like, if if I don't know, I just feel gross and I don't want to be perceived. People are like, anyway, yeah, not my favorite. Okay, we're also gonna get some eyebrow on this one. Eyebrows are fun to paint. I think this one is my favorite so far just because I left the underpainting available, so that's like a pretty green eyebrow. I should have done that this time. You know what? It's fine. Okay. But, yeah. I don't like that. I think also, especially when, for me today, I was on the Stairmaster. I really want to be like someone who's disciplined enough. My friends are always like, "Yeah, I just work out at home." I literally cannot. Why would I work out when I could watch a movie? Why would I work out when I could be eating and doing the opposite of working out? Why would I work out when I have so much laundry to do? Like I literally, it's so hard for me to carve out time to like gym at home. Even though I have like some things, but I also do like weights. And I don't have weights at home, and I don't really want weights at home. So I'm just like, kudos. That's really great for you. I'm gonna take myself to the gym. Um, but also I feel like it's nice to have a place to go. Like it's nice to have a place. They're open 24/7 during the week too. I go to Planet Fitness. And honestly, I don't care what anyone has to say about it. So many people, because the gym is cheap, and like I don't feel like that's a bad thing. People are like, "Oh, you go to Planet Fitness?" Yeah, and there are plenty of buff people in there doing the same workouts on the same machines um for cheaper. I don't see the problem. Like, does it not work? Oh, it does. So, anyway, I've been getting a little defensive about that. Oh my gosh. Actually, only fan models. LOL. I don't know. So, since my gym is cheap, I feel like we don't get a lot of. I don't know, maybe. Honestly, a lot of the people there are like 10%. I doubt that. I feel like most people at my gym, at least that I've seen, are like people who. I get a lot of older people at my gym. I think also just the area I live in. Um, Older people live here, and they seem like they're just trying to like keep up with their health, and like stay fitish. There's this. Some people definitely are there performatively though. I saw someone on the leg press. First of all, the weight was like 10 pounds, and they're pushing their knees every time. I was like, this doesn't seem safe or productive. But I just kept my business. I just minded my business. I mean, I didn't mind my business, but I did mind theirs a little bit. I minded a tiny, itty bitty bit just because she was right in front of me. But I tried to. Um, as long as they're fine, because I've done that, but I don't do it every rep. You know. Also, I'm really glad. So I haven't been to the gym in like some time, honestly, but I have had the membership for some time, and I like being able to just go whenever. And I do want to, especially with the school year starting back up again, I do want to get back into a routine. But and it's like seeing stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely do this. I've been past the point of like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to use any of the equipment. Like I've had my floundering time. And now like when I go to the gym, I actually know what to do and how to use the stuff. And I have like my different day schedules, so I feel more comfortable with that. Um, but on the other hand, I need to keep it up. Blue and yellow makes green though. Also, welcome Space Shuttle. Um, Interesting. That's curious. I know gyms really have like expanded. Even like when I was in high school, like, well, the school gym obviously is gonna be different from like a gym. But I remember, I think my high school fitness teacher, PE teacher, that's what it's called, um, was telling us all about the gyms what color do I have on here? The Planet Fitness gyms, and they were like, yeah, you guys can afford it, which we could not. um, I don't know what kid was working to be able to afford a gym membership, even a cheap one. Anywho, uh, she was like, yeah, this is totally affordable and it's fine. You're gonna be so fit and cool. Me 10 years later. And not noses, that's so specific. um, facts. Oh, facts would be a good one. Um, I'm not that nosy, lol. I really am not. Like, I tend to let people do their thing and I mind my business. I'm gonna go with that. However, um, what was I gonna say? I just wanted to paint eyes. I wanted to get better at painting them and practice, basically. And this has been extremely helpful. Honestly, I'm much better now than I was before. Much better. And I also feel like I've found different, like, approaches to painting an eye. So, another reason, I guess, is that, like, I was getting stuck in painting the same eye over and over, and people would always be like, oh, is this a self-portrait? And I was like, can't you tell it's not a self-portrait? And they were like, I can't tell, actually. That's what I just said. And I'm like, totally, gotcha. But I have kind of opened my eyes to a lot of different eyes now, and eye shapes, and just expressions also. I wish I'd gotten more expressions. A lot of these are kind of like beginner level, but which is, I feel like, probably where I am. But the expressions are really cool, and the angles. It's been an interesting road. Oh shoot! Oh, I accidentally knocked into one of the pinks I had on the board, but it's super active, so it actually works out because I needed pink. Anywho, yeah, that's basically the reason. I might do noses, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Ooh. Exactly. Exactly, that's true. Definitely. I feel like this eye, even. Thank you for the follow. Kufunka. I'm gonna go with funk. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the club. How do you do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Panic. Oh my gosh. I messed up. I made the eye way too blue. Yikes. Okay, I need to make it more gray, so I'm gonna add a little bit of from blue. What can I add? I can add a little bit of red. Teeny bit. And then some white. That's too much. Okay. That's gonna mellow out a little bit. Ah! The red is attacking. Honestly, I'd rather have a red eye than a blue eye. Though the blue does help make the eye pop more. This one has some white highlights on it, so I need the eye to not be white. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? And then I'm gonna grab that detail brush again. A cataract. Ooh. Ooh, I love that idea. A cataract would be a good one. I don't know anyone with a cataract though. Maybe I could go to like an old folks home and ask them. Do you have anyone with cataracts? You think they would let me take that picture? They might be like, that's weird. I was honestly thinking also of like volunteering at an old folks home and doing like painting classes. I think that'd be so cool. I have to find one nearby me. I feel like they wouldn't be opposed to it. And it'd be fun. And something different. I feel like I would, if it were me, hopefully I don't have to live in a home and I can always take care of myself. But I feel like there's not that many there aren't that many options of things to do. I don't know. Obviously if they wanted to participate, I don't know how well they could see the project, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to be part of. It would be definitely an interesting thing. Also, being chosen because of your cataracts for a project kind of rebrands cataracts a little bit. My cataracts are chosen for this art piece. I don't know, I would brag about that. I'd be like, yeah, did they even ask you? Oh, right, you don't have cataracts, sorry. Like, you just have regular seeing eyes. Yikes. Gotta get like me. Reflections of his room in the eyes of his rabbit. Interesting. Oh, yes. Okay, I know what you mean. I thought you meant like through the eyes of his rabbit, but like in the eyes. Yeah. I know, right? It's been really cool to paint the reflections. I haven't gotten as detailed as to like, well, I think this one is probably one of the most detailed ones. I can't really see what's happening all the time. Or maybe Cozy and Mocha's eyes. There were a lot of reflections there. But most people kind of just had like very stark highlights. Are you a painter? Lots of art knowledge here. Perchance, could you possibly? That's true. That is required for a selfie, typically. Yeah, I think maybe the outdoors. Oh, there was one outdoor one where I saw myself and I was like, I'm not gonna paint that. That's weird. Or like my whole hand holding my phone. But I just actually I think I did add it in very vaguely as like the fingers, but I don't remember which one it was at this point. Anyway, it's so cool to look at this because I I think about the source of each eye, you know? Like, yes, most of these people were volunteers from online, but like, I don't know. It's cool. It's like though it's static, it's also like a time lapse kind of thing. I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I'm looking into the past somehow. Oof. Hi, Helpful. Welcome. How are you? Thank you. Wasn't expecting the reflection. Of course. Of course. Eyes in the chat. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I hope it feels better. Do you have like a sty? My mom used to get those all the time. I was like, what is that? Thankfully I never got one. But yeah, they hurt and they're scary. I think there are at least 3 people whose eyes are in the painting in chat right now. From Twitch, definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. Some of these I got on the walk, and some 60. Wow. Oh, ouch. How does that happen? Interesting. Good to know. I thought it was a warm compress, though I hardly remember. Yeah, she would always be able to tell when one was coming on. I guess she didn't get that often, but any time was too often for me. I was like, oh, no thank you. Okay, yeah, I also was told hot. Okay, cool. Seems like immediate disclaimer. No, literally. Thank you. Spread propaganda. Okay, deal. Have a good day at work, Mokozai. Okay, let's do highlights. Honestly, I think highlights and lashes will pull this. Oh, we don't have an eyebrow. That's why it looks so weird. I was like, it looks so plain and a little bland. What are we missing? Any doctor? Is there a doctor in here? Oh my gosh. Whoa. This might be a little too much. Let's try this. I rewatched the drama yesterday, and so good. Honestly, the chemistry between the actors, I can see what they're talking about. People keep trying to pit Tom Holland and Robert Pattinson against each other for Zendaya, even though she obviously made her choice. But it's so funny to see because they've been in so many movies together recently. Google says hot compress. Okay. What does Google know? So true. Google nowadays. Psh, what? Sometimes those old wives' tales and home remedies are definitely superior. I definitely still use like some. Growing up, my mom was like, anytime I had any kind of like stomach bug or anything, apple cider vinegar. Tastes terrible going down, but feels better than being sick. So pick your poison. Literally. And it works really well. It was good. It was extremely dramatic. Yeah. Also, I didn't notice it the first watch, but I liked how they said the title a lot. Like, they were like, oh yeah, because I feel like drama isn't a word that people really use that often. But they're like, oh yeah, she's so drama. Also, guys, um, how many, I think most people have seen the drama at this point, right? Also, hello, welcome. um, okay, I won't give any spoilers, but like, good movie, just watch it. I started to see uh Zendaya and Tom in Spider-Man. Isn't that how they met? I feel like yes. I don't remember seeing them in anything together before. Also, I saw something recently from the like Spider-Man movie that all the Spider-Mans meet. Spider-Verse? I don't know, was that the animated one? Anywho, I saw something that said, oh, it was actually really sad. So, apparently, Andrew Garfield and, Emma Watson? Emma Watson was Mary Jane, wasn't she? Emma Stone, thank you. Apparently they had dated. But I actually never saw her in that. Shake It Up, that was that was so long ago. Zendaya has, oh my goodness, Zendaya has grown so much as an actor. She was in Dune. She was in The Odyssey. She was really good. She was in Challengers. She was in Spider-Man. What's the other one I just said? The Drama. Anyway, she's definitely like, honestly, I feel like we don't really have superstars anymore. Like, every star is super known. Like, there's no like, maybe. I think it's also because of like streaming. Like, you don't go to the movies for an actor you like anymore. You just kind of like stream whatever. Anyway, she's super popular. Euphoria, yes. She was so good in that. Anywho, where was I going with that? Oh, it was really sad. So, Emma Stone was accepting an award. That was the clip. But the caption was something like, he lost her in the movie and in real life. I was like, yikes. But the reason they said that is because when they dated, she apparently didn't want, they broke up because she didn't want kids at the time, and he did want kids. And then at the awards show, she was married with kids, and he was just kind of like, I mean, obviously, he looks like he was happy for her. It was like a bittersweet moment. It was kind of sad. I was like, yeah, and someone was like, he lost her in the movie and in real life. I was like, this is depressing. Eesh. However, I think it's also normal to want different things as you grow up. So, also normal, but still quite sad. Anyway, on a more joyful note, you know what I'm actually pissed about? Why did they hide their marriage? Oh my gosh. Like, literally, everyone just wants to celebrate them. Not Emma Stone, I mean, Zendaya. Everyone just wants to celebrate them. Like, they're like the most popular couple right now. And they're just like, yeah, we just secretly got married. Yeesh. I never even thought about that. Though, though it's true, actually. I mean, I guess it's true. But I mean, that was a long time ago. Because, I mean, it's been years, I'm sure. I think also it just depends. Because sometimes you can like someone and not want them to like be the parent of your child, you know? Like, I think there is a difference there. Or not even a difference, but that is something to take into account. But it's so funny. As a kid, I used to think like actors were, I mean, actors are pretty cool. Just the nature of your job is like really cool. um but I used to think they were all like so nice and cool and like um love fans and stuff until I started hearing that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. Oh my goodness. That's literally not what I said. Oh my gosh. I I think timing does have a big part, or does play a big part. I think sometimes you're not ready. That's not what I said at all. This is the opposite of what I said. Kind of. It's not what I said. You just make up anything. I said that there are certain traits I'd assume that you want your child to grow up with. I think that's normal. Not even that you want your child to grow up with like in the house, but also that you want your child to have. And an example that you want them to see. Stop digging? Digging? What do you mean? Please explain. Digging myself into a hole? I'm just being honest. I mean, obviously, well, I'm not perfect either, but luckily, I can choose. Really, anyone can, I guess, but I don't know. People get trapped. People get trapped into like scary situations. Oh my goodness. I've heard stories of people who were like completely different before and after marriage. Like, to clip? Oh gosh. I'm scared of anything that you might clip. Oh my goodness. 4box got that one gosh darn rats clip. Hi Faded, welcome. You saw me on Explorer? 2 days in a row? Yes, but I've heard of people changing in like a negative way and like they're like, yeah, he was never abusive before. And I'm like, oh my god. Like that's so extreme. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about crazy things. Okay, well, welcome. Cool. I can't believe I'm on Explore. Thank you. I've been working on it for a million years, basically. Yeah, change is not always positive, but I do think that marriage should change you in a positive way if you like the person. I get brandy every time I wear my hair like this. Literally every time. Someone says brandy or someone says what is it called? The one with Janet Jackson. I want to say Love Jones. A Million and One. I'm sorry. Yes, A Million and One Years. So, yeah, in my 3 million years, this has taken like half of my life. Yeah. Um, anyway, one day it'll be finished. Moesha. Yes. Yes, literally. Literally, I get those every time I wear my hair in twists or braids. Um, that's like the best I can do. It's pretty good, but I don't like to brag. um, you'll have to come to the karaoke stream and find out. I wanted to practice painting eyes, and I stand crazy things. Okay, high five, same, me too. Um, I wanted to practice painting eyes, and so I, like any crazy person worth their salt, devised this wonderful plan to paint 100 eyes in an incredibly short timeline. So here we are, past the deadline, but like, I'm finishing it for the plot, you know? Time is just a construct. Psh. Like, yeah, very reasonable. Very chic. I know. I know. I know. I know how it looks. I know how it sounds. And it was not reasonable. Chat tried to warn me too. Everyone was like, this is not going to take 7 days. And I was like, you guys don't believe in me. They were trying to save me from this. They were trying to save me from this exact moment. And I was too stubborn. I was too stubborn to listen. I'm sorry, okay? Would I do it again? Yes. Yes, I would. I might extend it like a little bit. But next project? Next project? How is that a lie? You guys literally, especially Cozy was like, you're not gonna finish this. I would totally do this again. I've literally talked about it. We're gonna, I've been averaging 5. However, it depends really on how chatty I'm feeling. Oh, I think I'm feeling the caffeine candy. I have more energy for sure. Anyway, did I finish telling you guys about my morning? No, I didn't. I ended up coming home and making breakfast, and then I got ready for stream. For breakfast, I made this delicious, oh my gosh, there's a certain way I like to make my eggs that I didn't even happen upon it, actually. 1 per hour. Yeah, actually we're coming up at that mark right now. / past it already. So, yeah. It typically doesn't have to take an hour, honestly, but I have a lot of asides and stories to tell, and it's just part of the process at this point. The fastest was 24 minutes. I do not work on it outside of stream. I think everyone's been waiting for, everyone likes to see the progress. Sometimes I want to. Thank you. This was the fastest one, 24 minutes. And I think this one's the second fastest. I think that one was the 36. Thank you. Thank you. Literally, on here, everyone's, like, go, 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 go. But, when we went to Who did we raid that one time? We raided someone and they were like, Cozy was like, yeah, she passed the deadline, but we're getting a better product for it. And I was like, wow, such kind words. And so I'm focusing on the better product instead of the speed. You know, haste makes waste. That's what they say. That's what they say. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I didn't even have this idea in 2019. My goodness. Okay, we did some highlights. We're gonna do lashes. And then this is gonna be done. Dunzo. Oh my goodness, guys. Today's gonna be such a long day. But I'm excited. I'll have to post an update when we get to that house. I'm trying to figure out how slash... You guys are having an eclipse? Wouldn't we also have an eclipse? Huh. Wait. What? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Did you get the glasses? Yeah, that makes sense. I, as a kid, made the little... Maybe... Oh, cool. Oh! That's cool. I really want to go to Iceland. It feels like one of those places that doesn't get a lot of tourists, but I feel like it's really pretty. I feel like that's perfect for well, also food. Food is really important, but I feel like oh, is it maybe like a weekend trip? Just kidding. But seriously, I have been I don't know. I really want to travel more. I'm glad I'm getting to get I guess is correct. I'm glad I'm getting out of the area, at least for this like one time this summer. I don't know. I just want to travel so much more. I don't trust my car enough though, unfortunately. He's fine for day-to-day travel, but he actually hates going on long trips. He starts to complain. And sometimes he just refuses to go, so I'm just like, awkward. Awkward. Oh my goodness, one time I was taking my friend back to her place in DC, and we were coming from the spa. So the spa is in how many miles is this? Maybe it's like anyway, it's maybe like an hour trip. Maybe a little bit longer. We also made a stop. Anyway, so we're taking this my car is a young man, and his name is Tyro. Well, Tyro Nissan, because he's a Nissan. That's so cute. I thought that was such a cute name. My first car was a lady. That was Tina. Tina is such a cute name. Anyway, her name is Tina Nelly Belly. Tyro's full name, I use the like the letters on it for the initials. So Ty's full name is Tyroneson Godfrey. Tina was not a Toyota. Honestly, she probably would have lasted longer if she was. But she was a different kind of car. Ooh, I should know this. She was silver. And she had a long nose. And she was big. Yeah. No, I have very severe car blindness. Oh my gosh. Like, I can tell you if it's a sedan, a truck, an SUV, and the color of it. Other than that, I'm not taking note of what kind of car it is. So many times, oh my gosh, so many times I'll walk up to the wrong car. People would be like, that's not my car. Where are you going? I don't know. I don't know. Just kidding. That was a test. Like, it's bad. Literally just the color and the shape. Ish. Honestly, I'll match the color before I match the exact kind of car. A Kia called Kevin. Kevin the Kia makes sense. Some names just make sense, you know? Tina was so nice, but she broke down actually in the middle of the street once. That was the last time I drove her. But I was coming from an interview for the job that I currently have, and I was so grateful that she didn't break down on the way there. Like, that would have been way worse than breaking down after. And honestly, I have to commend her because she knew when was the right time. Like, she was like, this is important, I have to get there. And she did it. And that was her last breath. And then I tried to go home and she was like, okay, so I don't know if you like weren't paying attention, but we have problems. I'm a little nervous that Tyro is going to do that, but I don't think he is. I've been taking much better care of him than I did of Tina, unfortunately. Not unfortunately for him, but I feel bad because I didn't take as good care of Tina as I should have. But also it's my first car, so I didn't really know. But I know more now. Yeah, R.I.P. She did a great job. She was really good. She did her best. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I already have idea names for my next car, but I don't know. For Discord, I think the kind of car she was started with an S, but it wasn't a Subaru. It was an older car. I don't know. Also, like, all of my cars must have... It's not too late. I still have spots. However, I do have more than enough, possibly. It's not too late. If you want to join the board, you may. What was I saying about Tina? All of my cars need to have space, though. Like, I really want to have a cute little sedan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leo. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the party. How do you do? How are you? Okay. Um. Oh, so that I can take paintings. I really. Oh my gosh, guys! When I went to Michael's for the brushes, like I can go so crazy in that store. It's actually not even funny. Like, like I need a list when I go in. I went in for things that I did not come out with, but I came out with things that I did not go in with or go in for, you know? It's one of those stores. Gosh. But all of them totally worth it. Would buy again. I was looking for I need another roller. I can't find mine. I don't know what happened to it and I haven't seen it in some time. Honestly, a long enough time that I feel like a sponsorship. That's a great idea. I've actually been looking at brands to sponsor or to sponsor me. I'm not sponsoring them. But especially through Twitch, like they have that option where you can just like be available and then brands can reach out to you. But obviously I would reach out to them. That's what I'm gonna be doing on the beach trip. I'm gonna be applying for things and getting them. Hopefully. Like, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna like seriously start like putting myself out there. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I need that. I need to do it. There's literally like no other option. How? Okay, so this one is done. Anyway, there's like no other option if you want to if you want to. Is the store nationwide? What store? My store? My store, yes. Oh, I don't know. I would imagine so. They would be a great sponsor. They would be a great sponsor. I love that idea. They would be a great sponsor. Actually, that's a great idea. Thank you. They would be a great sponsor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, imagine how many canvases I could get. Imagine how many canvases I could get. Okay, I need to calm down. There's, like, you know what? Art supplies have a special place in my heart. Okay, I'm ready to do the curly guy. This is gonna be our next one. Yeah, they should give us 50% for sure, easily. Oh my gosh, I almost worked there because I love the shop so much, and made me not like the shop as much. They were like, oh gosh. So this was like right out of college. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna work at this art supply store I love. Oh my gosh, it's so convenient, so cute. I'll get such great discounts. I'd rather pay full price and have a job that pays me. I was not even asking for that much. I went in for the interview and they were like, oh my gosh, we love your application. You're totally qualified. It'd be great to have you. But what salary are you looking for? And I was like, oh, $20 is like cool. And they're like, well, we pay 12 an hour. An hour, $12 an hour. I was like, is this legal? Is this legal? $12 an hour? That might be like doable other places, but in the DMV area, I was like, oh my gosh, I made more working like work study in college. please. It's like, I'm so sorry, I have to decline. That is unreasonable and terrifying. And they were like, well, you can get like 15, but you'll have to work the graveyard shift lifting boxes and restocking. I was like, you're so funny. Goodbye forever. You will never see me here again. Anyway, they did see me there often. They have such good deals, and I was like, this is why you can afford to make all the products so affordable and do your 50% off sales every day, because you don't pay the workers. That makes more sense. The dots are connecting. $7.25 is unbelievable. $7.25 is not reasonable. Sometimes I think about that, like, anytime that I feel like I don't have enough money, I think about, like, there are people working the same job as me who have families, who have dogs. And I'm just like, actually, maybe I do have something. Like, maybe I'm not doing so shabby. It'll all be okay. I'm not gonna do the curly hair, guys. I'm gonna do a simple one. I'm too distracted, and I want to get 3 more done today. So we're gonna do a simple one. They don't use Uber Eats. Thankfully, I can. Thankfully, I can Uber Eats. I don't even use it that often, Steve. And honestly, I would just use it for stream because I couldn't cook at the same time. It's a write-off. It all adds up, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy next. I'm interested to do the mole placement is so interesting. He also, like, the indents, I guess, kind of point to it. So that'll be a cool one. Okay, we're gonna drop that over here. All right, let's see. I almost did it, and then I didn't do it. Yeah, so we're gonna do it today. I think I thought it was too difficult at the time. And I did, but I didn't do it. How long does coffee last? 61 is so good. First cat ever, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Are you seeing the eclipse today? Thank you. I'm trying to make progress slowly but surely. Surely making progress eventually one day. Oh shoot. Okay, I have to make it smaller if I want to include that. Do I want to include it that badly though? I kind of do. Okay, let's just scooch this. This one's gonna look a lot different than the others. That's fine. Over COVID? COVID is still jumping around? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Though getting over it is kind of nice. Did I only do one today? Oh my gosh, I'm painting so slowly. Anyway, what I liked about getting over COVID was no, literally, oh my gosh, remember when COVID first started and everyone was like, you cannot have allergies, you cannot have something caught in your throat, you literally cannot cough, you cannot sneeze, you cannot breathe. Like, how rude. That was so fun. What a time. Um, anyway. Gosh darn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, my favorite part was that I could taste things again. Like, you don't really think about not being able to taste things until you can't taste. Yeah, but I was like, that was my biggest thing. I was like, oh my gosh. So when I got COVID, it was during winter break. So I was quarantined in my suite. Thankfully, the school, they went and like got me groceries and everything. They were so sweet. They were like, oh yeah, yeah. Like, I actually hate with a passion having my senses dulled. Like, for the longest time, still sometimes actually, like, I would not wear sunglasses. I didn't like wearing gloves. Like, why would I do that? Like, and I kind of got over it a little bit. But still, I don't know. Like, why would I do that? To protect them, so you can have them later in life, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like I don't know. I just felt like why would I dull them when I could not do that? Um anyway, so but you don't really get your sense of taste dulled. Okay. I appreciate that because people always look at me like, that's weird. That's weird. You don't wear gloves in the wintertime. Aren't you cold? And I am so cold. Honestly, I typically run cold. Which is why I'm like, if I'm sacrificing it, like, what are you doing? But I've started to wear gloves. Mostly because people just like give them to me. And so now I have gloves. But also I tend to lose them. I don't know if I wanted to say that or not. But like I can barely keep track of socks. And I feel like gloves are worse. You only use them one time of year. Oh my goodness. Just to buy another pair every winter? Anyway, it's fine. But it's also like, I don't want to use it. You know what? Anyway, I'm going on a tangent. What was the point of this? Anyway, you don't really have your sense of taste dulled until COVID. And I was like, what the heck? Dobby? From The Lord of the Rings? How you think I'm like Dobby? You think I'm like Dobby? Oh, I don't know these things. I'll be right back though. I need to blow my nose. I saw Harry Potter like once out of order. I wasn't really a big Potterhead. I was more into vampires than magic. Some would argue that vampires are magic. We can talk about the originals. Great show. Oh my goodness, I need to rewatch it. We can talk about like I don't think they're called potheads. That's a whole different thing. Um, I'll be right back. I feel like that reconsideration will be swift and not very fruitful. Potheads tends to it it already has a crowd. It already has a few people. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'd have to watch the movie again to understand this. From either side? Ugh, lynching is so serious and has a lot of history here. I'm gonna give you a pass since you are not American, but also squint, but also squint. Bombastic side eye. You know, I think they'll be okay actually. They don't even know who I am. They don't know me. They will survive. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oh, I understood that part. They'll be fine. Honestly, I can't even like give me a Twilight equivalent. And then maybe I can understand the grievance. But I feel like Twilight also didn't have any like um the traumatized pothead. I hope not. Also, I'm gonna varnish it so it'll come off, but still, that'd be so rude. I told you about that time that I was doing a mural and literally somebody came by and was like, "I'm gonna spray paint on this." And this is information you could have kept to yourself. Why do I need to know this? You're being not very kosher, not very cool. Also, like, spray painting on public art, it is true. I think they felt like I was gonna be hurt by that. I don't know really what their goal was, but I was more confused. Like, this is not information for me. Also, I'm getting paid to do this. Like, this is not like my personal artwork. This is a job. I'm sorry, if somebody came to your job. Oh, yeah. I have some murals in DC. I did some murals in DC. I don't know if they're still up since people love to spray paint and stuff. But I did a few murals. Definitely. And, right? I know, it was fun. I used to do them more like throughout high school. But, I haven't done one in a long time. Um, but I would do like, the city has a bunch of, competitions and calls for art. Basically, if you have, a budget. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Um, okay. I can add some pictures, but most of my murals were collaborative. A couple of them were my own, but I'll just send them. That'd be cool. I used to keep them on my website, but I took down the pictures to make it look more clean. And I don't know. I kind of regret that sometimes. Okay, this one is giving me a little bit of trouble on the shape. On the shape. Oh, there we go. There we go. Amazing. Let's do the dip over here. Oh my gosh, actually that's something this goes back to an earlier conversation. But when people stare at you like in public and don't care that they're staring, I used to hate with a passion that happening on the metro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I used to take the metro back and forth to school every day in high school. And there are so many characters on public trains, guys. You would not believe. Anywho, maybe you would. There was this, actually, it happened a few times, but there was this one time in particular I remember because it just got weirder and weirder. Some creeps, some just like, I don't even know. I don't know if it was like how they usually are. I'm assuming slash hoping not, but also didn't have a lot to go off of. But there was this one time. Okay, so basically when you would be faced with a creepy person or a starer, what I would do what I would do is like make a face, like make like a either a disgusted face or like a like a like a like I don't know how to describe it. You guys know what like a buck is? Like when you like buck at someone, like you're like, do you want to fight? But like just with my face, because I didn't want to fight them. So I would just be like, can I help you? Is a good way to characterize it. So I'd give them like a can I help you or like a or like a ugh. And usually it doesn't get that far. There are levels. Level 1, like someone might look at you and you catch them looking and they look away. Normal person. Cleared. Cool. Done. Next level, they don't look away. They continue to stare. Clearly making you uncomfortable. They don't care. And then they realize that you're staring back at them. Sometimes I also feel like people don't like sometimes you can zone out and kind of like stare at someone. There's that. But I also feel like sometimes people will not recognize that you can see them in a way. like they will see you and maybe they disassociate or something. I don't know. But like you can tell they're like coming back into their body and they're like, oh shoot, like sorry. Level 2, a little bit more uncomfortable, but also fine. Level 3, they're staring at you. You stare back at them, waiting for somebody to like call uncle. Basically, you're playing like chicken, kind of. And then, this one guy. So that at that point, if we're staring for some time, I'm gonna be like, "Can I help you? Like, what's wrong? Are you okay?" Like, stop, basically. And so I make my like, ugh, disgusted face, and this guy starts smiling. I was like, I am not ready for this. I just ended up moving train cars. I was like, oh, haha, crazier than me? No thanks. Catch you next time. Got a blast. Um, yeah. No, I was like, you got me there. I'm calling chicken. The worst, sorry, is is when, oh my gosh, I literally learned to not make eye contact with people. The worst is when as soon as you make eye contact, they start coming over. Guys, these are guys. These are guys only. Girls will really just like talk to you. I do it all the time. Like I will talk to a strange girl on the metro for sure. It is easy to switch between train cars as long as you can get to the next stop. All the doors open, you just pop to the next. You have to wait for the next stop, yeah. You can go through the train cars without that, but I always feel iffy about it. I've seen people do it, but it's almost never happened with a girl, actually. Now that I think about it. Anywho, yeah, depending on the person, I will just move train cars. And you also get a lot of people who have, like, I'm assuming mental issues on there, like just hollering or doing all kind of stuff, and my mom taught me to just leave immediately if that's the case. Like, as soon as things escalate, you do not want to be trapped in a car with a crazy person. That makes sense. But I will also leave if someone is like, oh wow, oh interesting. Sometimes, I mean, hi Sailor Moon, welcome. I think that I like having the train cars just because I can escape if I need to. I can be like, okay, well, I'm going to the next guy. But typically I don't need to. This doesn't happen all the time. It just happened just like I noticed it, I guess, when I was going during rush hour and everyone's on the train. And I was like a kid. Good reminder. Good reminder. I refilled my water bottle at the gym, and now it tastes like gym. You know, it just tastes like gym water. Hi, Love Groove, welcome. How are you? How do you do? My favorite. Oh my goodness, people always ask me this. I don't know, it's hard. There's so many different ones I like for different reasons. Favorite? Oh gosh. I don't know. Short answer, I don't know. Long answer, ooh. Actually, I don't have a long answer. I think I started with the long answer. Okay, thank you. Like, so each one kind of presents its own different challenge. And overcoming the challenge is kind of part of the process in a fun way, but also in a way that's like, I'm learning something new from each one. Maybe those should be the paper plate awards. I need to get paper plates if I'm gonna do this. Actually, I guess I could just do, like, mock it up on Canva or something. Anywho. So each one kind of teaches me something different. Like this, the red light here. That was not easy. That was not easy. This is actually one of the earlier ones. But anyway, the veins. This actually was the one where I started doing the veins. And then you can start to see the veins in the ones after that. Oh my gosh, so cool. You can kind of see like the order from the detail, I guess. But it also depends on the picture quality. Some of the blurry ones, like this one was blurry. But I think it came out nice, actually. I like the blurry ones for the fact that I can kind of like paint. It can be more painterly with it. And I am painterly with all of them, honestly. I can't help it. But the blurred ones are a little bit more like... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. People are having mixed reactions to it. I didn't think about how it would look all together with a bunch of eyes looking at you until some people started to get like, that's scary. This is terrifying. I'm running away now. And I was like, oh, I could see that. like I couldn't even deny it. I was like, you know, I never thought about that. But I get it. Like I couldn't even be mad. Like this is what, 50, 60 eyes looking at you? Disembodied? Like yeah, I get that. That is a little frightening. Yeah. I'm not mad at that. So it is what it is. At this point, there's no turning back. Yeah, they don't have to look. I did intentionally like show some people that did not have a great reaction, but lesson learned. You know, learning on all fronts today. I truly don't think it will. I think at this point it would have kicked in already. Fingers crossed. I feel like you're waiting for it to kick in. I hope it never does. I think also maybe because I'm looking at it so closely, like I don't know. I wonder if trypophobia can even be triggered when you have like a personal connection to each eye hole. Also, these aren't really technically holes. You wouldn't like look at someone's face and be like, wow, look at those holes in your face. You wouldn't. You would just be like, look at those eyes, because there's something there filling it. You know what I mean? SMH. Anywho, I feel like I'm messing up on this eye and I don't know what to do, how to fix it. Gosh darn it, we're gonna have some eyebrow here. I thought you already asked her. But we didn't get a verdict, actually. Maybe when it's full. Did you show her her eye yet? I hope she liked it. I hope everyone likes theirs, honestly. It would kind of suck to join the project and then you're like, I wish I didn't join the project. Like, oh. I think that's another reason it's taking me so long for each eye, because like even though it is part of a bigger project, like people are expecting to see their eye and they want it done accurately. As would I. I would be kind of annoyed if Interesting. Okay. I kind of get that. Honestly, I'm a big texter, but I'm a big not texter. It depends how busy I am, really. So, I get it. think I can make the eye bigger, actually. I misjudged it. Okay, so let's do that first. Yeah. I'm not ghosting. Honestly, half the time I forget to respond. I forget to respond, or oh my gosh, when people ask me questions about something that requires me to look somewhere else, like, oh, did you see? Or like, can you tell me where? Or if I have to go to another app, expect double the wait time. Unless it's like pressing, like we're meeting in 20 minutes and and I know I get really distracted. Okay. I'm literally admitting it right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've been trying to do better. I've been trying to get better at that cuz it is not it's not fun for me either. Like I like being able to focus on things for the most part, but I also like an adventure. I'll go down the less beaten path. Honestly, I feel like that's part of my charm, you know? Like you never know what's going to happen. You never know. Oh, that response might come super quickly and it might take me a few hours, a few days. You never know what you're gonna get. Life's a box of chocolates, you know? If it takes me a few days, something's wrong though. Will it improve or get worse? Ugh. It would totally improve. I'm claiming that. It'll totally improve. Honestly, I think a lot of it is yeah, I can totally see myself being like, back when I was young, and listing all my many faults. However, I think since I tried to improve so much, it will improve. If you work on something, it's like literally going to improve, which is another reason I LOL. Like I honestly wait, how? How does that work? How are you totally focused and not doing anything? Art block? I can understand that. When I get into the zone with painting, oh my gosh, like literally good luck. Good luck. You guys have never seen me in the zone. You guys kind of keep me like um alive while I'm painting. But like when I am actually like focused painting, I'm not even here. Like I'm just a paintbrush. I'm just turpentine and psh, good luck. Good luck getting in touch with me. Good luck. um like I don't know. It's like when you're reading a book and right? Oh, I could see that with writing. But writing is hard. Writing is hard and everything is coming from inside. What I like about art is that it's kind of community built. At least mine has been lately. I guess you can do art in solitude. But I really like including the community in my work. Like I think it makes it more fun. Okay, this eye is not right. Hold on, I need to make some major changes right now. Um, but I agree that is how it should be. But but I don't have to create everything from just myself, thankfully. I have references. References are a life changer. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I was doing before. Struggling and suffering for no reason. Wow. Like a crazy person. Oh my goodness. Yikes. But I've learned. Mm, yeah. But I can go for like hours in it's like a trance. It's kind of fun. It's like when you're reading a good book. Okay, and executive dysfunction. Can you enlighten me a little more? I understand. Well, I guess I understand the opposite more than I've heard of executive dysfunction. I guess it's just not succeeding at like focus and discipline and stuff. I get it. But I'm trying to be more disciplined, and honestly, I feel like the gym is a great place to do that. Also, I have started to think about the gym as like a place where people get hot. Instead of thinking about it as like being a place where I sweat and hurt, I started to think about it like okay, the more you go, the harder you're gonna be. Like that really changed my brain chemistry around it. Ooh, what kind of music do you make? No, exactly. Like writing, I don't know. Writing is just honestly, I feel like for me, when I dabbled in writing, in the zone was just the initial part of like getting all of the ideas on the page. But editing, going back and making it like make sense, putting things in order, that's chaotic. Oh, do you play an instrument or like you're in like the production of it or the mixing? I also love many genres. I can listen to almost any genre and find music I like. Disruption of the brain's management system. It affects cognitive skills like planning, focus, memory, and emotional control. It is a symptom, not a choice or laziness. Interesting. I don't like how much I relate to that, but I also. Ooh, cool. That's like I feel like um any um instrument, any electric instrument is like instantly cool. Like you could be playing electric recorder and it'd be like I belong in a rock band. Like I don't know. That's very cool. You could be playing electric triangle and it's like, oh, whoa. Hmm. Pantser? I don't know what that means. Okay, for me, what's funny is the less time I have, the more organized I am. And I guess it makes sense in a sense because like you need to use your time wisely if you only have a little bit. But starting summer, actually I've been pretty disciplined this summer. I'm improving, but I'm so much more disciplined during the school year. I'm like a whole different person. I'm like, okay, actually I'm late every day, but I never miss class. Usually, I've missed maybe like 2 classes in 2 years, which is not that bad. But but other than that, I'm pretty good. A writer that writes by the seat of their pants, doesn't plot or plan much. That's literally okay. I relate to that. That work. That I get that. Like I can write out everything and then I'll be like, okay. Each chapter. Oh, context. How did we get here? I don't know, but we're here now. And so, not a great writer. Love writing creatively, but maybe not a novel. I used to write songs when I was younger. I thought I was gonna be a singer, but that was silly. Okay, maybe not silly because I still want to start a band, but I am not. I don't think I'm cut out for like mainstream singing media. Another reason I like art more, plot heads. Okay. Yeah, literally plot heads or pantsers, you know. Mm, each one has its drawbacks. In the name at least. I'm sure honestly the plotters, I never sing on stream. Oh my goodness, I'd be too embarrassed. But by popular demand I will one day. Yep. Yep. I'll do like the ABCs or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and it'll be really good. It'll be really good. I sing a mean Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Happy birthday? I sang happy birthday on here once for somebody. But however, comma. Oh gosh, this one is so tough actually. Nothing is working. I need to get more on there so I can see what is the problem. Oh, yeah, it was like we've had somewhat of a karaoke experience-ish before. Ugh. Oh, I get so nervous. I get nervous. You know what the thing is? I can do it after a Long Island. After Long Island, I'm a little bit more comfortable. I'm feeling like singing. But sometimes I'll go and just like listen. I used to do karaoke way more. Back in the day. But I don't know. I'm too busy now. Theater kid, yeah. That's so crazy. Wow, I never even connected those. Literally every performance is at night. Well, unless you get a matinee, but that's rare. This one is tough. I did not actually expect it to be as difficult as it is. I feel like it's devoid of color as well. Okay, what color do I have right now? So I'll go here. Okay, I'm just gonna block. It means close. It means close? What? Oh, nigh. I totally misread that as night. Yep. Honestly, yeah. I Yep, I was behind there. Anywho. Yep. It's not night. Yep. Okay. I'm trying my best. Okay, then we have this above here. No. Then we have this back here. You know, this is why it's sometimes better to be the plotter. Because sometimes I am the planner. All that planning was useless because I just needed to actually do it and make it. Ooh, and I can see in the... Doorless carriage, London Underground. Ooh. Wait, isn't it one tube? Let's see. Let's take a gander. Let's take a quick peek. I might need an actual coffee. Wait, I'm behind. Oh my goodness, the entire train. Oh, welcome. Cool. Let me share with you guys. The entire train. Wow. How does it turn? I don't see any like squishy bits. How are the carriages connected? Sorry, I didn't realize this was going to be a quiz. Yeah. Nowhere to escape. Honestly, another thing that I didn't like about the metro was the smells. Ugh, so many smells. Ugh, so many smells. Thank you. So many smells. Some smells I don't like to smell. Some smells do not belong in the public. Also, I had such a sensitive stomach growing up. Like, I would literally throw up. Actually, sometimes even now, oh my gosh. The smell of old rice. Immediate vomit. I don't know if you guys know what smell that is. Hopefully you never find out. But it is like, it smells so bad. It smells so bad. It's like disgusting. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I need one that's a little bit more yellow. Wow, this one is taking forever. We're gonna wrap this one up. I'm gonna focus like 30% more for the next bit of time it takes. Okay. I figured out what was wrong. I thought I was painting in the outlines and the shadows, and I was actually painting in the light. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that solves that. Now I can finally continue. I was like, what is happening right now? Oh my goodness. You know, I don't even know how that happens. Like, I'm trying to figure out who paints in the light instead of the, or like doesn't recognize they're painting the light instead of the shadow. With all of these, um, folds, not really folds even, with all of these, crevices, it's hard. I have to like navigate a lot right now. Um, but it will be fine. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh my goodness. I tell the kids that all the time. It's so funny how slang comes back. When I was in school, my teacher, when I was in high school, my teacher would always say if we were doing well, if we were drawing or painting well. I went to an arts high school. Anyway, if we were drawing or painting well, they would be like, this one specific teacher would be like, oh, now we're cooking. And then they would always have all these fun sayings. They would sometimes, if we were not cooking, we were spinning our wheels. I still don't really get that one. I don't know if that was explained, but he'd just be like, you're just spinning your wheels. And I was like, is that good or bad? Like, he's like, you're just spinning your wheels. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying to me. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it was bad. I think it was like, you're just wasting your time. Anyway. Art attracts so many characters, you know? So many personalities. I don't know what that says about me. But, you know, I feel like it's generally good company. Art people are just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't mind it. And so worth it, you know? Like, even if the company is weird sometimes, like, I'd still rather work here. Oh my goodness. So many people, okay, I feel like I have the perfect personality for teaching. I mean, you do get burnout at some points, but people get like stressed out like day to day. I'm just like, relax. Relax, dude. Like, oh my goodness. Like, you're working with literal children. Guys, we come into the world not knowing a single thing. And we have to learn everything. We have to learn how to speak, how to read, how to like pee properly. like we have to learn everything from scratch or we'll like die sometimes. Oh, I see the squishy bits. Okay, this is what I imagined. We have metro buses like this. And there's a little curve and twirl. But, like, guys, you have to learn every single thing. The problem or the concern is when people stop learning. Oh my goodness. Like, you really never have to do that. It's in fact preferred that you don't stop learning. I don't know. I feel like I'll never be satisfied with how much I know. There's too much out there to know. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's so much information in the world. Like, do you not want to know, like, everything? You don't want to know everything? I don't know. I feel like that's normal. Or it should be. Do you not want to accomplish all your dreams? What? Do you not think you can achieve everything that you think you can achieve? What? Like, honestly, that pisses me off so much. That's like my biggest pet peeve. My biggest, like, okay. I have another pet peeve that I usually call my biggest pet peeve when just people are in the way and they don't care and they just like stay in the way. But like my other pet peeve was when people don't believe in themselves. Oh gosh, that pisses me off. This is another reason I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like teaching is the right place for me. But also like I need some tweaks. Anyway, yeah, that pisses me off. Literally, when people are like, oh boy, I think people can know too much, but there's lots I'd like to know that I don't know. But often, if you don't know something, you don't know how to learn about it. That hit the nail on the head. Actually, one of my high school teachers had such nuggets of knowledge. Anyway, another one would always say, you can never learn how to bake a pie if you never think about how to bake a pie. And obviously that's like a simplified version of what you said. But, and at the time we were like, well, what? But I kind of get it now. Like, you have to be a beginner at something. Not only do you have to be a beginner at it, but you have to want the knowledge in order for it to come to you. If you don't want the knowledge, then you're not going to get it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hi, Farrell. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is your name pronounced Eris? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome. What were you streaming? Thank you for doing the shout out, Steve. Oh, you were also doing art? What kind of art were you doing? Are you a painter? Perchance painter. Thank you. I am well on my way to 100 eyes. But progress is slowish. We're mostly chatting. We're mostly chatting plus art. But yeah, welcome. Oh my gosh. Progress is period. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Progress. ... Like it'll make sense. Ooh. A birthday gift for a friend or like a commission? Oh shoot, I lost it. Oh no, I lost the eye. Oh my gosh. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yes, 61. This is 62. Oh my gosh, when we get to 6-7, we have to have like a communal 6-7 moment. The kids keep me young. Yes, we have to do it. We have to. I expect everyone to participate. Like, I'll know. I don't know, Steve. I really don't. When it was like below 30, I would count it. I'm just chugging along at this point. Wait, it is? I really don't know, man. Ooh, pastel pencil. I don't think I've actually used that medium. Is it? I imagine it's then a soft pastel? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I cannot do hyperrealism. These, some of them kind of look realistic-ish, but if you saw it in person, you'd be like, there's a big gap there. There's, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Oh, wow. Better detail? That's what I actually avoid with painting. With painting, I'm just like, they'll get it. Their eyes will put it together. Their brain will fill in the spots. It'll be fine. I I I feel like I get to the point of like just enough detail. Do you have a picture or an Instagram or a website that we can peruse? Possibly? Possibly? Possibly, yes. Please? Art tax? Ooh, or you can put a picture in the Discord. That would work too. Up to you. Yes, definitely. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, please send. Up to you, but also like, please do it. But like, please do it. Oh my gosh, my stomach is grumbling. I just had, oh. It felt like I just had breakfast, but I actually had breakfast at 7 a.m. and it's 11:30. Wow. Time flies. Time flies. How long have we been streaming? Only 2.5 hours? Can you guys hear my stomach growling? I'm gonna take that as a no. And then it's fine. I'll take that as a no. Also, I just... LOL. LOL. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. New fear unlocked. Okay, awesome. LOL. Oh my goodness. That makes sense. Honestly, I didn't like when people would just like even like my stomach was growling. Cause it's not like I don't eat. I do. But I was also like I was so skinny in high school. I took that for granted. No, well, no. Anyway, I used to be so skinny. Oh. Oh, these are cool. Whoa, wait, is this ceramic? Oh, Steve. Time does fly like an arrow. And fruit flies like a banana. You know, English is an interesting language. like both of those sentences or both of those sentiments make perfect sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, please look. I'm sorry. I'm getting like I'm getting sidetracked. Um please let me introduce you. Feral Eris. Also, your Eris is kind of spelled like one of my names. It's like backwards. And I always thought that I would like name my daughter my name backwards. But then I met somebody who named their daughter their exact name. And I was like, you know what? Why can't we have juniors? You know? Like women in male dominated fields. Love it. Yeah. I actually don't know these characters. I love this one. The makeup is so cool. The planes of the face. Right? like why not? It would be like I don't know. Would it be Rachel Jr.? I don't know the details of how this would work. but I think there's a rise in like women being juniors. Rachel the second sounds great. I don't know why anybody like would go by junior when he could be the second of his name. What? That's so cool. Like what? I feel like also you have an obligation to carry it on after like fifth. Yeah, you need to have a sixth. You need to get to like 32 at least. before you can stop. It's too bad. I don't make the rules. This one is so good. Oh gosh. Alcohol markers. I don't even know what these are. Oh my goodness. I'm not fluent enough in all mediums to know this. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. The talent is oh yeah. Oh yeah. 67th. Every day would be a game. Every day would be a fun day. It's just rude. Literally, like, this is actually mean. I feel attacked. Like, I feel attacked. I was mugged today. Thank you. Or actually, I was mogged. I know slang words. I was mogged today. What? Yeah, we have a problem. We have issues. We have beef now because this was your first attempt. This? Cool. Cool. Why don't I even try? Gotcha. The detail on this? I'm not crying. There's something in my eye. The detail on this is crazy. Yeah, it was my stomach. Totally. What? Oh my gosh. Is this digital? Oh, you want it? Awesome. Oh my gosh, cool. Oh my god, you did this in Procreate? I actually got an iPad so I could use Procreate, and Procreate was like, you don't even know what to do with me. Procreate was like, honey, please go back to oil painting. Like, stay in your lane. I was like, oh, I was humbled so quickly. So quickly. So quickly. Yeah. She was like, please stop. She kindly asked me to stop. Like, literally, I was just like, yeah, I'm not very good at this. This is crazy. Okay, for me, it looks like so many things. Honestly, like, my mind is just, like, blown right now. Because also this fits the theme. It fits the theme of today. But ugh, you know when those when you see those horror movies? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you got one of the like drawing tablets? That would make my life so much simpler, but I really can't commit to digital art. Like I love the feel of the paint and the brush and the texture of the canvas. I don't know. I like getting messy. So like there are some forms that are just not for me. I have accepted this. It's okay. You don't have to know everything, but I feel like you have to know like how to draw. Oh, I'm full of patience. I'm an elementary teacher, so maybe I have too much patience sometimes, actually. Okay, but this reminds me of this might be kind of gross, but you know, like when I love that you think that. I have you seen my drawings though? Honestly, I haven't drawn in so long. I don't know if I can draw anymore. Like I can probably draw better than like the next guy. But I stopped drawing like a long time ago. I probably should start doing it again. I probably should draw more. And I can like generally make it by, but this is my bread and butter. Like I can paint better than I can draw, at least. I'll say that. Okay. Um let me get this thought out because I keep starting the thought and then forgetting what I was saying. I Okay, this reminds me of like in those horror movies where the person gets pregnant with like demon spawn and it climbs out of them. Sorry. Sorry for giving that image to everyone. But since the lashes, there are four, and I feel like the little things like Alien, yeah, like that. Oh my gosh, did you guys see Alien Romulus? It was so crazy. That one basketball player guy, I was like, there's no way that he actually looks like that. He looks like that. Exactly, like fingers. Yes, and they have the knuckles, and they have the. I feel like this could be the thumb. Ah! And then the eye is done so beautifully. Oh my goodness. I have an eye on here that's painted kind of similarly. My gosh. Yeah. Anyway, um, it kind of reminds me of that. Interesting. Wait. Interesting. What kind of clay did you use? Cost clay. I don't know that. I'm not familiar. Right. Oh wait, did you bake it? Not on. Wait. Hmm. Interesting. This looks like a clay I can use at home. I've been using the clay. Well, I mean for school. Oh my god. For school. Interesting. For school, I've been using the clay with the kids. They love doing clay, my gosh. And I like it too. But being the art teacher is very different from being the art student. Because, like, the mess is mine to clean up. Oh my god, terrible. Sick. Oh my goodness, this reminds me of Pickle Rick. Pickle Cowboy. Oh my goodness, it's a whole series. Right? The owl looks incredible. Oh my gosh, over the graves? Wait, a zombie one? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is sweet. Do all of your, I feel like I saw St. Jude earlier too. Do all of your, a pickle convention? For a second, I was like, how do you find out about that? Then I was like, I would totally go to a pickle convention, actually. Like, oh my gosh, I love they work with charity so often. Oh, this is cool, and you can see the hands inside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? This is acrylic? I dress as a pickle? Oh my god. Weird way to propose, but yes. Like, oh my gosh. That's so cool. Actually, yeah, you're way too cool. This was your. I quit. I quit art, guys. Why do I. What am I even doing? What? This is your first acrylic eye? Like. You know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Okay, so so I'm sorry, are you guys seeing this? Excuse me, everyone. Do you are you, like where do we start? The wings? The wings? The detail? Do you see how soft they look? No, literally. Steve, I'm wondering the same thing. Like like what am I doing? What am I doing? The cat looks incredible. The hair, the flowers, the sky, the frame in the painting. I just like I'm just here to show off art that isn't mine. Like guys, please give a follow, obviously. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, oh my gosh, the other cat over here, I didn't even notice. Hi. You know, what is GSG? This was only 9 weeks ago. You are cranking out work. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, you know? I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally just saying random words at this point. We are gonna finish the whole page though, if we can. Okay, you know what? No, no, no. Okay, this will be my last hour to paint. Oh, gosh. Let's at least do a scroll. SMH. S. Oh, you do shoes too? Oh my gosh. The pastel eyes have entered the chat. Oh my goodness. Yep, 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 yep. Wow. Okay, so yeah, very professional. I cannot get this definition. This is Procreate. I literally avocado toast, respect. This is so I can't. Um this is Eris. Feral Eris. This looks so gosh darn cool. The water droplets. Chef's kiss. The shadow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The highlights? Anyway, yeah, I am so full of art right now. Wow. Wait, we're getting into some fan art? Wait, is this from digital to Procreate? Wait. is this from? Oh, my work. Yeah, we can do some painting. um, yeah, no, you're incredible. What? Thank you for the raid. We probably want to hear it too, actually. Yeah. I love when trad artists find each other on here. Guys. So now we're gonna paint some of my stuff, I guess. we're just gonna do a little bit of my project. There's not another one done. I'm still working on this one. You're so welcome. Yeah. Yours are incredible. What? What? Okay. I mean, thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's so nice of you to say. Okay. 60. You know what? We're gonna make it 62 in like. Oh, good. It's gonna be 62 in no time. Totally. I do 7%. So, yeah, no time. It'll be done in no time. Don't you worry about it. Boom, boom. Oh boy. The heavens have reluctantly confirmed strong luck in conversations and weak luck with charging cables. Oh shoot, I need to pack my chargers. You know what? Who needs luck? That's actually crazy. Who needs luck when you have horoscope reminders? I need my chargers for the trip I'm taking. Sometimes things just work out. You know what? This is luck. I'm a lucky person, I think. Honestly, my luck is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in my bag really quick. Okay, wow. My phone is perpetually dying. Always. Always. Honestly, that's another reason that sometimes I don't respond to texts. Like, my phone is dead, I'm asleep, or I just got distracted. And those are like truly like it's never that I'm intentionally ghosting someone. I always respond. Even if I respond like a day later. Ooh. We will see. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get my portable charger for this and yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. I don't really want to be famous, honestly. An assistant would be great though. An assistant, just, you know, the thing is, I should be able to do this. I need to be my own assistant sometimes. Like, why my phone is on 8% when the day just started. Oh, actually, I think it's not my fault. It's the battery because my phone is kind of old. Because it was 100% when I woke up. But that was also at 4 a.m. Anyway. Anywho. I've connected to a bank and now it literally jumped up from 7 to 12%. I wonder if the 7% was the lie or the 12%. Probably not the 12. Bring a charger for my charger bank too. You're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. Oh my gosh. Secured. How is that unbelievable? I'm supposed to remember everything all the time. I think you guys know better. Okay, now I can focus. I'm it's fine. I would have checked my checklist probably. Okay, this eye is not, and I'm doing great, thanks. I'm trying to juggle. Okay. There's a shadow here and it's much clearer than I have it. So I'm gonna add in a random, not so random, dark red brown. And that's gonna be our shadow. Okay. That looks better. Alright. That shadow looks so much better. Sweet. And then we're gonna do a little zhuzhing. A little blending. Okay, now we can work on the inside of the eye. How long has it been since I painted an eye? I feel like I'm out of... Oh, I just painted one. I still feel like I'm out of practice for some reason. After the rat with the fedora. Yeah. Thank you so much for that reminder. What is PFP? I don't know what that is. Like that one guy we rated? Is this like profile picture? Profile? I actually thought that, but then I was like, profile doesn't have an F, or profile picture doesn't have an F in the middle. I mean, it does technically, but it's also like, it's a weird acronym. I guess it's also weirder to say PP. So, never mind. I kind of get it now. Okay. I don't know every... Yeah, but it's not like spelled like that. You know what I'm saying. SMH. You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Paint my profile picture. Oh, that'd be cute painting actually. I like that picture. Honestly, I need to update it. I feel like I did that when I first started and I just haven't changed it. Ooh, or I could like remake it. That would be cute. Okay, I'm doing the... Oh gosh. Like casual highlights, and then we'll do... Oh, a mullet? I think I could totally pull off a mullet. Yeah, definitely. I think it would be all the rage. Totally. That sounds exactly like me, actually. Very much a mullet girl. You know what haircut I really think it's cool on ladies, but I would never get? A wolf cut. They look so cool. Maybe I would get it. They look so cool. They look so like punk rock. They look like... Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Like this. Like a short wolf cut. Okay, I see people doing it long, and I don't really like the long one. Oh, no, not that short either. Actually, this is kind of cool. Okay, this is kind of what I think of when I imagine it. Like this kind of silver hair. That's what I think of as a wolf cut. So cool. Or this, like a longer version. Alright, some of these are just not wolf cuts. But anyway, um, people also do it longer, but I feel like it looks so thin at the end. This, well, it's hard to see that one. This looks so cool. Like you're cool immediately for having that haircut. Like you're just cool. Like sorry, I don't make the rules. This, the bang kind of takes me out of it actually. Anyway, I think they're so cool. And it's really just like layering. Anyway. Literally, there's so many hairstyles. Like, I had to like point out the wolf cuts because I was like, this is a pixie cut. This is a bob. Like, um, where are we going with this? Right? Right? It's so cool. It looks like, oh gosh, it looks so cool. Anyway, um, maybe one day, but I don't know. I don't know. Because my hair is coily, so I don't feel like it'll be like, I don't think it'll fall right. In video recommendations? To see right now or for later? We have about an hour left until I have to go to my birthday party. Well, not my birthday party, but the birthday party I'm going to. It's actually a joint birthday party with two people, so I don't want to be late. And then I have to go straight to the next place because I have to go because I have to go. But anyway, I'm gonna trust Steve on this one. It'll be for later, possibly. We'll see. We shall see. They'll all see. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Yeah, let's watch this video. Let's watch the video of me finishing this eye before time is up. Oh my gosh. That would be so cool. That'd be so quirky cute. Oh my gosh. Kirby, I used to get Kirby and Jigglypuff mixed up before I started playing games. And honestly, I don't know that there is a difference. Do you guys want to see my Jigglypuff? That's pretty criminal. I think it'll be fine. That's like, okay, you know the worst one I used to get mixed up was wait, this will sound terrible. But I used to get Avatar's Aang and Naruto mixed up. And I was just like, yeah, he just shaved his head. I was just like, yeah, when he shaved his head, he had like this arrow on it, and this is top secret. Like, like I was like, because there, like, how many kids are there in anime? I guess is my whole thing. Because it's funny because I started watching Naruto. They kind of have a similar voice, though. You cannot tell me they don't have a similar voice. They have like that kid rasp. Were they voiced by the same person, actually? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my Jigglypuff. so cute. Yeah, because I thought Dobby was from Lord of the Rings. Doesn't he look like a Lord of the Rings character though? He looks like that little gremlin. That's what I imagined when you said Dobby. I thought of that little like, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, look at my Jigglypuff. So cute. So cute. Perfect for squishing. Um, yeah. Smeagol. Yes. Same thing. Same thing. Smeagol, Dobby. Same difference. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Okay, I still have the mullet page up. Okay, you guys can't see it. Hold on. I went to high school with this girl. Wait a minute. Oh gosh darn it. Oh shoot, where'd she go? This girl here. Oh my goodness. And it was like a whole big thing when people started to realize that she was like a Pinterest girl. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, I saw you on Pinterest or whatever. Oh my god, she's there again. LOL. Anyway, like that's the kind of stuff that happens when you go to an art school. Everyone's like famous. Everyone's like cool and famous and they're just like, yeah, I have a talent. And they're singing all the time. And it's pretty cool. Honestly, I would totally put my kid in art school. The only drawback was that we didn't have sports. Oh my goodness, wow. Wow, that is like next level fandom power and numbers. My good. Okay, I went. Oh, no. Um, yeah, that is quite a fandom there, actually. I wonder if there's anything in Forks for Twilight. Probably. Twilight was a huge fandom as well. Probably still is. Honestly, the amount of Twilight content I get recommended on Instagram, it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like Twilight had its time, and then people kind of just like let it go. Like you still see like Harry Potter the musical coming out, or like Harry Potter um orchestra or something like that. But you don't see that for Twilight. Even though Twilight had a banger soundtrack. Oh my gosh, guys, End Tapes? End Tapes is so freaking good. From now on, what are some of my other favorites? Oh, my love, honestly, a lot of songs from Twilight are gonna be playing at my wedding. Like, there's no discussion about it, actually. Like, they're gonna be playing. People are gonna be like, wow, where'd you find this song? I'm like, oh, where did I find it? This little old movie series. This little old book series called Twilight. Underworld was cool. It was good. What do you mean you can't imagine why? Also, hello and welcome. Kumakwa. How do you do? I don't feel like I've said your name before. How are you? Welcome. And thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Ah. Got it. Thank you. How do you do? How's your day going? Okay, let's get the shadow in. Oh my goodness, the purple right next to the yellow. That's gonna look so nice. And then the curve of the pupil. Oh my gosh. Erg. Wow, that helps so much. We have some fantastically mediocre. Ah. Is there a way to delay the ads? I feel like I don't like when that happens to me. I have to look into it. I thought I had it so that you can't have ads when you first come in. But maybe I guess technically... oh, okay. Okay, you think Twilight was for the girls. That, I could see that. I could see that. Underworld was pretty good though, honestly. It kind of was similar, like, theme-ish. It was a little bit more mature, for sure, though. For sure. For sure. I'm getting tired. You know what they say? Food is fuel. It could have been for some of the guys. Some of the guys could have seen it. Okay. Okay. I have very seldom met a guy who had seen it and was a fan. Especially all 5. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. You know, that's okay. That's okay. We all get a little sparkly sometimes. Something is wrong here. What is it? Honestly, sometimes asking myself out loud actually helps. Like, it may sound like a crazy person a little bit, but it's like a real technique. It's like verified. It does work. Don't knock it till you try it. Or even I'll use it for like, if I lose something, and I'll be like, where did I last have it? The story was pretty dry. Are you okay? The story... The story was pretty dry. I don't think that was the right one. It must have been the wrong movie. It must have been the wrong movie. I'm so sorry for that mix-up. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wow. Wow. The story was very juicy. Well cooked. It was not Romeo and Juliet. Oh my gosh. In Romeo and Juliet, he was like, yeah, let's pretend to die. And then they both died. I guess technically they kind of both are dead. But he started dead in Twilight. The digital babies were not a proud moment for anyone. I think we can all agree. Renesmee could have been done better. I think we can all say the digital baby was not the bright spot of Twilight. I will acknowledge that. However, otherwise, it was pretty darn good. It was pretty darn good. I would watch that again. Honestly, when fall comes, I'm gonna have probably like a watch party. Everyone was part of it. It was for everyone, all ages. Thank you, Noel. Welcome. 313. I actually love that number. I love the number 3 and I love the number 11. Do I feel like that energy somewhere? Thank you. Also, it's coming along. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to finish this. This is crazy. How did I only do 2 in 3 hours? It's fine. Okay, what is my next step here? That's what I need to know. What? It's fine. Oh, yes. I was gonna say take a picture, but I don't know how that would come out. Anyway, enjoy the eclipse. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Do you have the glasses? Please protect your eyes. That is one time that I do protect my eyes for sure. I do not want to go blind. That's my livelihood there. Okay, well, ta-ta for now. Pleasure as always. This one is interesting. Live stream from the beach house. I will try. I need to find my mic. Right? I will try. I think that could be interesting. Also, I've never been to this beach house. I have an image of like beach house, like standard beach house image. Like the gosh darn what is that called? Like the stock image beach house. Okay. See you next time. But I don't actually know what it's gonna be like. Nice. Okay. Okay, so there's like one shadow highlight that's a bright blue. How do I do that? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I really don't know, and I'm just gonna have to figure it out with you guys. That wasn't it. That was just the top shadow. This eye is actually more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. I honestly wish that I'd gone with a simpler photo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that actually worked out. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay. We're cooking. Oh my gosh. It just needed some shadows. My goodness, guys. Guys, how many so far? This will be 62. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Right? This has been quite a journey for sure. Certainly, certainly. That's all. Just a journey. Just a journey, my gosh. And I love a trip. So, so, right down my alley. Oh my goodness, please. Okay. I don't know why I'm acting like this is my first day with paint. Though it can be a little hard to control at times. Just like people. Okay, we can totally finish this eye and another eye. I believe it. I believe and declare. Yes, 100% oil paints. The best kind of paints, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. They take forever to dry, which is like perfect because I need forever to work on it. and to fix any mistakes I may have made. And I just don't paint like that frequently. It's just a waste of paint to what is it? A dirty soda. I have Crumble notifications. I don't really go to Crumble that often. Do you guys know Crumble, the cookie place? I don't really go there, but they have such great cookie ideas. And they have good deals sometimes. The last time I almost went, I haven't gone in months. Oh my gosh, have I gone this year? Anyway, I haven't gone in a long time, but they have so many cool ideas. They had one, they had one. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted. They're so sweet and they have so many calories, and that's honestly part like why I stopped getting them. But they had this delicious one. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was a waffle cookie, and they shaped it in the same way, and then they had a butter icing on top. The butter icing was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my goodness. Like, butter as icing, I was thinking like, what? It's sweet and salty and light. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so I cannot emphasize enough how delicious that was. Anyway, it's sometimes maybe I'll get it, but I eat it a lot slower now that I've read like the nutrition facts. It was life-changing, yes. I wish I could have like notifications on for when they have the next waffle cookie. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, sweet potato donut sounds so good. Donuts honestly are like, okay, my favorite desserts ranking goes ice cream at the top, definitely. Ice cream, so good. So good. Literally melts in your mouth. Delicious. Ugh. Anyway, then donuts. like a fresh donut, a hot fresh donut, especially a hot fresh cake donut from Duck Donuts, guys. Oh my gosh, they're so good. They're so good. I haven't had these in so long. Okay, I had ice cream, but I haven't had there's this place Van Leeuwen's. I don't know how popular it is or how like widespread they are, but they have amazing ice cream. I got there it was like a brownie something kind of ice cream the other day. It was so good. Um, However, what I usually get there is their Earl Grey ice cream with the honey ice cream. Earl Grey tea ice cream with honey ice cream, guys. So good. So good. Thank you. Thank you. I did them myself. Both, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Right? Because tea and honey? Right? Man, this is so good. You're making a frozen chocolate mocha cheesecake? Okay, so you're a chef. Oh. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Oh, she's out of town. Oh. No. I don't have mine up here yet. And mine is gonna have like a crazy expression. I'm saving this spot for it. But I'm gonna have like a crazy, like intense expression. Cause I feel like so chef. No wives allowed? Okay, so you like to cook. Yeah. That would be totally fine with me. Actually, no, I like to cook too. But I feel like how can you be mad? You know? Yeah. Like, okay. That's fine. I think, I don't know. I like to cook too, though. What are you chefing? My goodness. You know, a cheese and cracker plate or a charcuterie plate is well needed in some situations. Welcome back, Cozy. I love a good charcuterie plate, actually. But also, I love breakfast and pancakes and eggs. There's a certain way I like to do the eggs so that they're still like nice and soft with a little bit of cheese in it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. I did not call. Oh, she calls it. You're talking about me for a second, because yeah. What? Your wife calls it single girly dinner, as a not single girly. Cheese and crack specialists. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to respond. Yeah, sometimes I'll show my little charcuterie plates, my girl dinners, but oh, thank you for the follow there too. Oh my gosh. The not gonna lie makes it sound like makes it sound like actually like it was not 25 calories. Maybe it was actually. It was like pickles and what else did I have? I don't even remember. Anyway, okay. I have like a little sardine here and there. A little pickle plate. Oh my gosh. The kimchi pickles, those are so good. Anyway, oh my goodness, guys. Can we focus for like 10 minutes? This painting is all, well, this one eye is almost done. Yeah, I nudged you. Because what are you doing? I completed mine at 4 a.m. You're probably asleep, weren't you? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I usually don't wake up at 4 a.m. and I've made my whole day about it. But also, I'm so tired now. That's fine. Why did I open up Duolingo? I need to get the reference photo. Okay. There we go. What color is this? If you guys have Duolingo, you should follow me. I'm Alta Core. I think. Actually, I'm not Alta Core. Oh, yeah, cool. No, he really does. He really does. Duo gets... You know what I don't like that they added? No, but he does get so... he gets so mad. He's like, oh, so I mean nothing to you. So you're not even serious. Like, why even try? I'm gonna stop bothering you, actually. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Like, geez, sorry. I'll do my 5 minutes of practice. Golly. Like, seriously. Seriously. Oh my goodness. But honestly, like, once I'm on the app and I'm practicing, like, I can go for a long time. Right? Literally. Like, don't give up on me. Oh my gosh. But you know what? I don't like that they just started doing the... When you did complete your study for the day, and he does that little, like... He does that little, like, butt cheeks out one. Oh my gosh, like, sir, put that away. What is happening? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. That's the only one I'm just like, no, literally. I'm just like, that's a little bit much. Nobody asked for that. You do you, I guess. But it just looks so weird. If I'm showing someone something on my phone, they're just like, bird butt. And I have like the big app version. So it's very obvious. Like, you can see Duo. Like, he's just like, why do that? Please no. Please no. You know, it's funny I have this big app version because I literally never click it. I always click the one above my Instagram. I think it's because I'm probably going to Instagram and then I'm like, oh, fine. Oh, fine, I'll do it. You know, I have to trick myself sometimes. No, literally. Literally. Like, sometimes there's that message that's like, it's like, we haven't studied in a while. Is everything okay? And I'm just like, like, I just have been ignoring you. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Bubble Queen with X's instead of E's. No, literally, like, I was just here yesterday, literally. But also, I can relate. Unfortunately, I am Duo. Like, was it something I said? Yes, it was. Uprisings in Terminator. You know, oh my goodness. Please, recruiting people right now. Okay. It's, where do I type? Ah! Sweet, okay. That's how you can find me on Duolingo. But yeah, just hit 250 days yesterday, and now that's my personality. Whoa! Oh, that guy really wants to be top of the league, huh? Sorry, I'm in the Diamond League, and I really want to get the top spot this time. Like, there was this one person, I think his name was like Tahir or something. He's learning English, and he's a freaking beast. Like, like, he was at the top of the Diamond League with like multiple thousands in XP, dripping in XP. And I was just like, there's no way I'm catching up to this guy. But now, the top XP is like 800 and I have 700, so I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Please package and send. Oh, gosh. That's okay. You can catch me for today. There are 4 more days. What does it say? LOL. What languages am I not learning? Just kidding. Mostly Spanish. On a week? 31,000 is ridiculous. No, literally, what languages are you learning? Yes. I am furthest in Spanish. Furthest just because I studied that one the most in school, and I still use it in school to talk to the kids sometimes. There's some of the little ones especially who will like speak to me in Spanish. Oh, cool, I'll follow you back. Who will speak to me in Spanish in like us, or let me find it. Let me just tell you guys the languages before I do that. Who will speak to me in Spanish sometimes, and they'll be like, uh, or like they can't find the word in English, and I'll just be like, just tell me in Spanish. And they're like, oh, pájaros. I'm like, oh, okay, a bird. Like, got you, got you. And it's so cute. They're so sweet. But mostly I use it to catch a foul language. Anyway. Yeah. So, wait, what was, yeah. Yeah, the pause in the song too. But it's fine. So Spanish most, I have 50,486 XP there. Like, yeah. And then since 2014. Oh, I've had Duolingo since 2014? That sounds right. I got it to help me with French when I was taking it in high school, but I ended up doing Spanish because it's more practical. Anyway, so French is the next one actually. I have almost 1,000 XP, but I'm bringing the numbers up. Más o menos. I'm not learning chess. Honestly. Oh, hi, helpful. Welcome back. No problem. We're just talking about Duolingo. If you have it, please connect. Actually, I think I already have you on Duolingo. Yeah. Anywho, so Spanish, French, I have Japanese. Yeah. Japanese only has 900, but it's whatever. Oh, I don't know, cabrones. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. I'll try to keep up with you guys, but I probably won't. So, oh, okay, so you live in Mexico, friend. Got it. I'll translate for everybody. Yeah. LOL. Thank you. I do it every morning because I can't get into Instagram without it. I love that they have that feature, but also hate it when I want to open Instagram. But it makes me do it. It helps a lot. I am a super. Because I mess up too much and I want to study more than they allow without having super. Remember back in the day in 2014 when Duolingo was like free, everything was free? Everything was free. They would give you all the super stuff and all of the like, even like they have Max now. Like, 10 years really changes an app. But still, um, compañero. What happened to amigo? Companion. Got it, got it, got it. Spanish, French, Japanese, I haven't done in a little bit, but I watch anime, so like same thing. Chinese. Chinese is so difficult. Chinese is so difficult, guys. Not only do you have to learn the characters and the words, but you have to learn the tones. It's like, dude, dude, dudes. And that will like determine everything that you're saying. Like if you say it in the wrong tone, I do not love rats. Quite the opposite. Oh God. this this will haunt me till the day I die, I guess. It is what it is. Anywho, the studying of shiny vampires, definitely, definitely. I'm actually an expert there. I'm actually an expert, so I teach now. Chinese, Italian, I dabbled in. Mostly because I kind of want to go to Italy, but I also like. Thank you for the follow, Green Sparks. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Everyone should love rats. They're adorbs. Oh. I was gonna say you're not gonna like it here, but you actually might like it here. Unfortunately. They're not adorbs. We have a lot of pro rat people in the chat. They know who they are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Arabic not only has tones, but also how long you hold a sound. Yeah. So, people saying English is hard to learn? No. It's not nearly the most difficult. Oh my gosh. I also think that just because English is so pervasive, like, everyone knows some. Everyone knows a little bit. So I kind of fell off with Italian. And it's so close to Spanish and French. It's just really confusing. um, yeah, word of the day. My students don't speak Brazilian Portuguese. Spanish is just more helpful. And then I have music. I really want to learn music. Oh my goodness, I want to like get better at it. But I'd never practice it. I have 60 XP. And then I also have Greek. Greek, I heard one of my students speaking and I was like, what language is that? That sounds so pretty. And so I tried it. I literally maybe did like 1 hour of it. English doesn't have future tense? Wait, what is happening? Oh, we are just chatting. No, we're arting. Wait, no, I need to finish this one. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, guys. I'm loving this conversation. We were talking about language, I think, yesterday too. It's such a gosh darn cool thing. Something I said yesterday that I want to reiterate is it's not even the language. I think it's just like the ability to communicate with people. Like that's so cool. Like when you go, I hate trying to speak to someone and we can't communicate. Like we have no basis to understand each other. I don't like that. I don't think that's right. I don't think that should be. So I'm trying to fix that. And it's not even like you need to know every single thing. but like I can mime some things to you. I do levitate a little bit. I dabble, but I had to stop because they were gonna burn me at the stake, and I was like, dude, that does not sound like a great time. So, on a past life, yeah. Back in the day, back when I was a wee boy, I hate when my steak gets burnt. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. hmm Um, um, cool? Cool is like such a stretch. I, I, I make it. I make it by. I make it by is so accurate for me, actually. I appreciate that helpful. Oh my gosh. You're like way cooler though, honestly. What? Oh my gosh. You have like your life together. I'm just wandering. I appreciate that, guys. Wow. That's that's nice. I guess I'm not trying because I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I feel like maybe I don't know. I just feel like I'm too awkward to be cool. How long have I been working on it? That's a great question. What year was that? Just kidding. But seriously, forever. Since the day I was born, basically. Since I came out the womb. No, but more realistically, like 11 days. Maybe like 12 or like 15 days. 15 streams, at least. I don't know how many like hours or days that would be. A painting time tracker? I don't know. That's like that's iffy. Okay, I just need to keep working on. It's iffy because I start chatting. And I don't know if we should count that time. Oh my gosh. What? That goes into the time? No, I want the time to be smaller. The chatting is not okay. Okay. That sounds complicated. You don't have to do that. Focus time and yapping time. You need a balance, you know? You need a balance. Oh my goodness, when I was watching the drama yesterday, did you guys notice when as soon as what was her name? As soon as Emma got friends, she no longer oh gosh. Has everyone seen the drama? Please say yes. Please say yes. The drama? The drama with Zendaya and Robert Pattinson? Just say yes. Just say yes. Anyway, it's on streaming. You should watch it. That's fine. It's also on Hulu. You can like play it in the background or something. Oh, wait, what message? Yeah, your life is more together than mine. You like actually accomplish things. What? you accomplish things and then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna decide what direction to take my life. So cool. What the heck? I'm literally just like, I turned into duo. Yeah, literally. You don't watch any TV or streaming? Ugh, guys. Okay, I won't talk about it then. Oh wait, let me follow you guys back. Oh shoot, I don't know who was it that followed me? Oh wait, wait. I teach. It is really good. You should watch it, honestly, truly. Just because I have a job does not mean I have my life together. Like, most adults have a job. I see. I don't watch that much TV, but I watch a lot of TV. While doing other things sometimes. Yikes. I feel like most do. LOL. I feel like most do. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I always keep up with my shows. I always keep up with my shows. Oh my gosh, I love reading. What are you reading right now? Oh my goodness, he only needs eyebrows, eyelashes, and highlights, and then we're done. I'm calling it. Oh my gosh, we have like 10 minutes, and then I should start getting ready to go. Do I have everything packed? My flowers are starting to die. Sorry. You know, when you have your flowers and you change the water every couple days like you're supposed to, and they still die, it's like, do you want to be planted or something? Do you need to be in the ground to live forever? And they're like, yeah, I do, actually. I hate that. Like, you don't have to be sassy about it. Oh my god! I totally do. They smell so good, too. Dilla Time? I don't know that one. Interesting. I guess what I read is mostly like, put a penny in the water? I've never heard of that. I water plenty. Well, when I remember to water. Just kidding. But seriously. Museums are so nice. Oh. I was about to say, when was the last time I went to a museum? But it was recently. Oh, I haven't been on a hike. Oh, yes, I have. You know what? I actually kept up pretty well with my hobbies this summer. Ooh. Do you have any, Lego, oh my gosh, what kind of museum did you go to? Ooh. In Houston. Not the Color Factory. I tend to have that effect. I tend to be like, oh, the art girl, yeah. Literally, people in the city who know me just from artwork are just like, oh yeah, like my name and the artist are like connected. I love that. I feel like a real girl, like a real artist. Wow. Oh, we need to do highlights before I do lashes for this one. Ooh. A shoot idea? I don't know what you're talking about. Museum of Ice Cream? Is this a real thing? I'm sorry, I just got so excited. Is that real? I went to the Color Fact. Oh my god. What? Can you eat the ice cream? Wait, that sounds like amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, we rated, Aaron? Literally, add to the bucket list, add to cart. I think it was Aaron S. Hopefully it's very fresh. Yes, Aaron Schmidt. Sorry, I have to blow my nose, guys. That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh. I must have countless flavors. Oh, oh, Boston's not even that far. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, guys, why have I never heard of this place? Oh, there's one in New York too. Okay, sorry, this is something I can do off stream. I'm gonna finish this eye and then get ready. Get ready to skedaddle. Oh my goodness. VIP? Okay, I'm sorry. I can focus. I can focus. Yeah. No, she's super cool. Maybe one day when I grow up. Oof. Okay, nice. Okay, we can get this done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need an inner eye. my gosh. Gosh darn it. So it immediately started dripping. Thankfully, it was very light colored, so didn't provide too much. Do I like sports? No. Have you seen Connor around Detroit? I'm sure he's still somewhere, though he loves to die. So, I don't know. Cozy is the keeper of the lore. Who's Pele? Connor from Detroit Become Human, the game. Oh my god. Okay. That was one war. You have one war, you know. And all of a sudden yeah. And so it okay. I thought it was for a good cause. A lot of people lived. So there's that. Oh, nice. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Oh my god. I did not like that. I didn't like the main menu robot. Yeah, she liked to play too many games. And then she was like, "Are we friends? Who are you?" And then she ended up showing up in the game. That was crazy. Like, is that a fair question? Is that a fair question? I was like, no, I don't even know your name. Like, she probably did tell me her name though. However, like, oh my gosh. And then she was like, "I'm having such a great time watching your progress." How are you gonna casually tell someone I've been watching you? Weird. Weird. Like, no, we're not friends. I think I said that too. And I was curious if it was going to, like, change the game somehow. When she showed up, I was like, oh gosh. Follows you on the street. You know what? I was like, you know, I loved the game though. I would play it again. Make some different choices, maybe? I've learned. But it was a great game. It was really fun. And the controls weren't too difficult to use, thankfully. My gaming skills are not out of this world. They're very much in this world. Actually, not even, because people, I don't know why I said that. There are some people who are really good at the controllers. I just haven't been practicing that long to know this stuff. I bet if I gave it 3 or 4 years, totally, totally reasonable gameplay. However, I basically just started, so I wouldn't expect too much. But oh my gosh, honestly though, it might be a talent thing. I don't know if it is or isn't, but I think that sometimes with the kids, and then they blow my socks off. My gosh, some of the kids are really good at art. There are some who I'm just like, how did you even think of this? You're advanced. Go to the front of the class. Oh, the kids love it when I do that. They're bye. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back anytime. Welcome anytime. Um um yes. Oh, the kids will when I think when I think that they've done a great job. Okay, cool. We'll see you next time. Usually I don't stream. Oh my gosh, it's past 1. Okay, I need to finish this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I messed up, but I think I fixed it. Question mark. Fingers crossed. Okay, when I think the kids' work is really good, I'll ask if I can show it to the class. Oh my goodness. The way they light up, I'm just like, yeah, you did that. You earned that for yourself. So cute. So cute. That's more accurate. Nice. Highlights, then lashes, and that took 5 hours to complete. Oh gosh, there are a lot of highlights actually. Parchment is a right. Oh, that was fast. Wait, didn't we already do the horoscope? The moon has filed paperwork suggesting an unexpected encounter with a very specific snack. Okay. And parchment is a writing surface made from specifically prepared animal skin. True. Okay. Highlights. Right. Highlights. I'll put in some lashes, and then we're gonna be donezo. Where was this? Golly. Okay. It's like a series of rectangles. I'm gonna do the brightest one first, even though it's actually kind of blue. Just gonna grab a little bit of the blue there. Okay. Oh, looks so good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, I teach elementary art. School is starting up soon. I'm excited. But also enjoying my summer break. Like, both can be true. Love summer break. But yeah. Right? Oh, thank you. I'm getting some details on this one, but unfortunately, you're catching me right at the end of stream. I will be back another day. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. Okay, let's do some of the veins, and then we are going to do the lashes, and then we're going to be done. Hi, Keelan. Welcome. Also, welcome, Bat Sky. How do you do? How's your day, Keelan? I'm doing well. I have a very busy day today though, so I need to wrap this up. Okay, so let's do the veins, the eye veins. The eye veins make it look so good. And more like realistic too. So cool. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of highlights in the very corner. There's some I almost missed actually. Bye Noel, see you next time. Time to be an adult again. I get it. See you. Bye. Oh yeah. All official snack carts must observe a 5-minute silence during official snack breaks. Right. Oh yes, the snacks. There's a snack theme today. Okay. Okay. This is such a different highlight than the others. Okay, and then we're gonna do the lashes. No problem. I can't say too long either, honestly. I thought I was gonna be done by 1. And it is 1:07. 1:09. Cool. So I appreciate the stop in. Thanks for visiting. Come back anytime. Okay. Oh my gosh! Sorry. Thank you, you too. Hi, welcome Bickman. How do you do? A timer command. Yeah, totally. Honestly, that might help everything go faster. I forgot what I was going to say. That's always fun. Okay, you can see the lashes. Right? I know. And then they're like, oh yeah, I remember why I came in the first place. Like, it's pretty chill vibes here. And the vibes are pretty chill. Okay, let's start with the center. Because those lashes are obvious. I see my mistake. Okay, let's just do... Nice. Okay, working backwards-ish from the center of the eye. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Not working. Still okay. Oh boy. You know, actually, not too bad, but definitely could be a little bit thicker. Oh my gosh. Okay, I messed up. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that, but it'll be fine. I don't know. I think I misjudged where the mole was. I made the eye a little bit too to the side, but it's different. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be great, actually. It'll be a great time. Golly. After I fix everything, maybe-ish. We'll see. Okay. So I just replaced the highlight with a mass of darkness. I'm just gonna trust the process on this one. Okay, I have to make sure I take my paints out of the turpentine today, like seriously. I do not want that ruining my brushes over the next few days. Alrighty! All done! Okay. I have got to blast, but I will see you guys. Oh my gosh, when will I see it? I don't know. I might stream over the trip. Yes, definitely. But I am not sure yet. So let's see who's on for today, and I will let you guys know on Discord. Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh, Grubby's on. I just graded her yesterday. Let's see if they're. Thank you. I really like it. I wanted to get more done today, but I was chit-chatting too much. As I probably always will. So, so it'll be fine. Oh, interesting. Let's go to paint a haunted house. Interesting. It looks really good so far. It's an underpainting right now, but it's gonna be chef's kiss. Au revoir, arrivederci, adios, ciao. Assalamu alaikum, and I will see you guys next time. Have a great day. Okay, let's go in.
Oh my god, Uri! Welcome in. I don't want to be loud. I need you to imagine in my head that I held that out for a while. Hi, Alticore. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right now, I'm painting at the haunted Tinker Swiss Cottage. And I'm surrounded by ghouls, goblins, Freddy's, Jasons, Warwick Davises, Leprechaun, Chuckies, a Bigfoot. Just so much around here.